Oh, that's so weird. I attempted to spare BoomyBot and send my own go live notification, and it came out kind of weird looking. I wonder what is different about it. Okay. Let's see. Is everything functional? Looks like it. I will try to keep on top of everything. Cool. Alright, I got my Ensure, cookies, tissues, bowl of ice. Look how responsible I am. So. Oh, man, that feels good. I have this, like, deathly fear of crying because what is probably honestly, someone pointed this out to me several years ago, like, the result of being a little bit, like, chronically dehydrated, which is no good. I should not do that. And I didn't, this is another one of those things, like, how if when I eat apples, my like lips and mouth always like kind of like flare up a little bit and tingle and stuff. And I always thought that was just what eating apples was, and I did not know that that was an allergy. Ugh. Fucking asthma does not help. But whenever I would cry, it would always be like, oh no, now like even if today sucks, like tomorrow's gonna suck no matter what, because it would make my eyes like hurt a lot, dry out, be really puffy, and make me really like sleepy and just like very painful, and even pretty headachy, which is just straight dehydration, I think. But it's one of those things where I was so afraid all the time of that feeling that happens if I cry too much, that like it would make me panic if I ever got teary. Hi Drew, happy Friday. How are you doing? Yeah. Ah, one second. Okay. Oh no. Tough week? Ugh. I take it at work or otherwise. Chapter 6, 9:30. Oh my god. Like, literally took on another
Part
person's
1.
job?
White Clouds.
That
Wyvern
kind of took on 100%
Field of the Eagle and
of
Lion.
someone else's responsibilities. Man, this mic. La!
Soaring high, flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter.
shit. Ugh.
Coatland's children
I hate when that
lend their
happens in
hands to
particular
winter
because,
preparations by gathering firewood and
like,
catching fish from the river's cool
you should be
waters.
being paid
All the
more,
while,
but
their
that almost
gazes
never
are
actually
turned
happens.
skyward, drawn to the magnificent sun.
You're doing more than one person's actual job. That sucks. How long do you think that it'll take them to hire a replacement? Microphone, you are too quiet.
You think I'd cheat?
It's probably a little loud. Where is the remote?
It's finally time. The battle of the eagle and lion at Gronder.
Yeah. Maybe it's not too loud. Okay. I think I'll just leave it unless somebody says something. Good boy. So I'm having something of a rough time. I've had a lot on my mind for a long time, and I'm starting to sort of get to the point where, like, I have to start making, like, decisions and draw conclusions about myself and my life. And it sucks. Hi, Icarus. How are you? I think that, like, Twitch is, like, definitely going to... It's like, Twitch is definitely rapidly, like, becoming my family. I've always needed surrogate families because my family was, like... I mean, I don't know if I've ever actually shared this, but my family... Okay, so I'm an only child. And when I was... like 17 or so, my parents told me, well, basically they sat me down and they told me, like, to recite all of the reasons why I was, like, a good and worthwhile person, and everything that I said, they would then, like, you know, I'd say, like, you know, I'm smart or whatever, and they'd just, like, no matter what I said, they'd be like, that's not a thing that you are, that's a thing that God gave you. And so basically they were, like, having me list all the reasons why I was, like, a good and worthwhile person so that they could say that no, I wasn't. And they said that nobody would ever love me except for them, so basically, like, as a way of saying that, like, I needed to obey them and behave better or whatever. And I remember having this immense feeling of, like, rebellion at this, like this feeling of like, I will prove that I am lovable. Yeah, it really fucked me up. But it's not like it fucked me up in a vacuum, right? Like, it's not like that stuff comes out of nowhere. I already knew that kind of thing was coming. And the sad thing is, like, when I look back on the things that were going on, the things that I felt were wrong were actually pretty modest. Like, the things that I was willing to do to compromise, the things that I was willing to accept, on their part, like, we're kind of still wrong. Like, this is, like, wrong above the usual wrong stuff, right? Like, you know, patriarchy is wrong. Misogyny is wrong. For lack of better words, like, homophobia and slut-shaming is wrong. Financial abuse is wrong. It's very weird and confusing sometimes to think about, like, how much even if I had a better situation, how much I still would have had to unlearn.
Hold that.
Easy.
But
It's likely, if you ask me.
But I do typically feel like a profoundly lonely person. I often say that I was raised by TV.
Oh.
There's, like, real truth in that. There's, like, real truth in the fact that I didn't really get a lot of sense of, like, security or companionship from real people. Which I get also fundamentally means that I did not actually get any real sense of security or companionship at all. Like, I just coped, right? But it does fuck you up when you get, like, profoundly betrayed by the people who are supposed to protect you.
Maybe.
And I always feel, like, vaguely that, like, mix of shame and defensiveness about whether or not the level to which I want to
Do you have
be
time for a request?
loved is too much. like more than healthy or acceptable.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
And it's also extremely difficult to navigate a world that you are smart enough to see isn't actually treating you fairly. Like, a lot of the worst decisions that I've made in terms of protecting my, my boundaries, my well-being, have kind of come down to being so prepared to accept, like, just sort of a vague gamble about what the best that I can get is in a world that is, you know, patriarchal and racist, and where I don't have, an inbuilt, reliable thing like a family to fall back on for love.
A fishing tournament. Just kidding. After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here, there's no bigger game. I knew you...
On a completely different note, I think it would be cool if this game actually had, for
I need a favor.
for like the other lords and their companions and stuff, if there was a way that you got some benefit from building some relationship with them, even if it's not the usual stuff. Maybe some kind of like accessory or something.
Hi.
More than acceptable by what measure? More than acceptable. I'm trying to remember exactly what the context of that phrase was for me. Could you remind me? Because I really want to... I want to answer that.
Hey, Teach.
Okay, so the trick is to
Welcome to the monastery.
talk to Flame
Look,
last.
Dust, show any fish. I have a favor to ask.
Oh, this is gonna be perfect. Not worthy of asking for love or acceptance was more than acceptable.
Professor.
Okay, I guess I was trying to say that, like, yeah, I mean, who knows, right? Like, so basically, okay, so let's say you know, being worthy of being treated with so there are a lot of inbuilt misogynistic patriarchal ways that I can expect to be treated, and there are a lot of ways that I can demand not to be treated, and there's a giant gray area in the middle. For example, and like that sort of applies to everything, like there's always a compromise. You know, it would be great to be able, and I think that like a big thing that has happened over the course of my life is finally being allowed to believe that I can get closer to just being treated plain well. Just like I can get closer than I thought, than I was sort of like led to believe was possible in most of my life. But it is incredibly difficult to I mean, all sides, right? Like, it's difficult to figure out what is important. It's important to be realistic. It was barely realistic for me to be able to leave home. So it was a big deal that I got away from there and could find more or less sex positive, more or less, you know, balancing the not racist of like outside of my race. Although it's like weird, like not racist outside race. That's kind of simplistic, because I also like the creepy person who was harassing me the other night. The creepy neighbor, that person shares my race and also my religious background. I know these things for a fact. And that's not new. I come from a very misogynistic, an incredibly misogynistic culture. So it was already a lot to be able to, first off, leave home, be able to succeed at all, be able to sustain some kind of independence, especially in a time and world where everyone in my generation really struggled to have real financial independence, and most people didn't need it like I did. Like, it was okay for them to take help. And I'm not saying that I didn't take any help, but it was really terrifying to take help, because I didn't want to go back there. No problem. You know, I'm very smart. I know that. How do I balance somebody who mostly, you know, is good about my neurodivergence and my race and my just a bunch of stuff about me, but like has a difficult time respecting my intelligence or not being threatened by it? how do I balance my need for some kind of intimacy and security and love with the difficulty in having human relationships with people that aren't mired by I guess assaults to self-respect, right? Like, this is exactly how I felt in the working world. It's why I'm so outrageously grateful and appreciative of being able to at least try to pursue Twitch full-time. Because it's the exact same kind of compromises where, like, you know, I know that something unjust is happening here. I know that I'm being underpaid or treated or being held to higher or more arbitrary standards. I know that things that are not right are happening. But I still need to make money. And I still get, I don't know, a sense of fulfillment, or maybe I enjoy this work or whatever. These compromises are all over my life, and making too many of them has primarily been the source of me getting into trouble. Because I am so prepared, I've been so thoroughly taught not to hold out for better or to ask for too much. And it's always confusing to navigate because I already know that asking for just fair or right is probably too much. That I'll have to compromise somewhere, and it's figuring out exactly how much. Twitch is the only time I haven't felt that. I've said a bunch of times that how clean the money that I make on Twitch is. And the thing is, I'm also unique in that in Twitch. Like, I think most people have to make more compromises than I do. I think that the reason is just because I started doing well on Twitch entirely by accident, and I did not start making compromises in order to succeed. And so I just did things kind of backwards, totally by accident. And as a result, I sort of snuck around some of the compromises that might have had to be made. Like, I had nothing to lose when I was starting on Twitch, so I never held back the things that would now be difficult for me to have to hold back, or have been difficult in other situations. Having to pretend that I am things that I'm not. Having to put up with harassment or bad treatment, or having to, you know, be very... having to protect, like, the fragile feelings of privileged people because I need them. You know, not alienating people who are being rude or harassing, or not... Like, I accidentally got around a lot of those things because I didn't know I was trying to do this, so I didn't try to do it right. And, I ended up just by accident establishing a community, or I don't know, a Twitch thing where nobody really expected those things of me. And I've been able to just be myself, and it's been incredibly gratifying. I have not had to dance for this money, which is ironic because obviously I would happily literally dance for this money, but I haven't had to pretend to be for example, less sexual than I am, or more unaware of my worth or competence or intelligence or attractiveness or any of these things that I have been trained to do so that I don't get, you know, treated badly, treated worse, cut out of things. I haven't had to pretend to not be neurodiverse. I have not had to mask any of those realities about me or pretend that I think that there's something wrong with things about me that I know that there's nothing wrong with. Like, I know that there's nothing wrong with me, but I have to act like I do in so much of my life. I have to act like there's something wrong with being neurodiverse, or just like having the nerve to
Professor.
know that I am attractive and smart and capable, to know that I deserve better than what I've typically been stuck with.
So you are joining the fish? I just caught this beauty.
I don't get it. How do I do this? Twitch has been an incredibly good experience for me. Twitch has been the first thing that has given me some kind of insight into what it would feel like to not have to compromise in advance.
Welcome to the... You look confused. Just catch whatever. Show any fish you catch.
I'm so confused. How do I get... At least this ups professor points, which is really useful. I've totally just sat and bought bait and just fished to get my professor level up. Okay, so does that count for Kaspar's?
Alright. I lost?
Okay. Alright, so I just use my own bait and not the flame bait and catch fish. Alright. Cool, I will.
Professor.
Yeah, I have a difficult time sometimes just knowing how to balance like being able to conceptualize what being treated fairly would look like and feel like, and just being too realistic to expect that that's a thing that I can just
Let's see.
do.
I am happy that you will have. We will both have.
Okay, does the one that I just caught
Did you
not
catch
count?
something? No way.
Okay, it does. Cool.
Show me your fish.
Okay, so I just have to talk to Flame last, I think.
Oh, whoever can catch the big.
Wow, a single vulnerary. Thank you, Ignatz.
Let's see.
Maybe.
Professor, given the events of the last month, I'm afraid I believe it best.
Let's see. Fogland is bit traveled.
Okay, who else is in the fishing tournament? Oh, Ash. Okay.
Catch the same. Huh? You're.
Oh,
I'm
shoot.
really. It looks like wow.
Oh, good. Another vulnerary.
Are you taking?
Good.
If you catch a fish. So,
Alas.
A tomato! Wow. Worst one yet. Thanks, Ingrid.
Professor.
Alright, I believe that's everybody who is just hanging around here. Eloise!
I'm good. But they haven't been biting. Watch everyone. I'm good.
Have you thought about? I just.
Okay, one more, Catherine.
Oh, nice.
Excellent. Steel sword. Hell yes, I'm glad I didn't miss that.
Will you be taking? I cannot recall the. So, if you.
Wait, where's the fish?
Oh, you caught. Yes.
Oh,
I am
okay.
so-
Alright.
Thanks.
Cool.
Yes.
Okay, I finally actually figured that out. Hooray.
On. Why are they having? You're not condoning this, right? What?
Raphael, Marianne, Hilda, Flame. Okay, I've decided to make Hilda my dancer,
No.
and that means that I need to up her dark magic a bunch. So I'm gonna do that.
That's
Oh, but I think I'll also go and recruit Constance.
Professor.
I'm still very much figuring out the sauna. Don't have my head around it yet. Yes, there is a steam bath mode. Man, what is taking Hilda so long? Yikes. Oh shit. That went bad for me. Shoot.
That's so.
Professor.
Alright, I knew there was a reason you were here. Ugh. So yeah, something that I struggle with very often is like, so like this guy who was creeping on me and just like harassing me and stuff. It's like the best that I can hope for is to like avoid that or get him to stop. I can't get him to like know it's wrong or anything. Like
Really?
I can't
Come on.
I can't like stand up to him and tell him like not to treat me like that and to knock it off. And like I can't, like I have to play by like the patriarchy rules and like send some guys over there to say that I'm their property, so he needs to leave me alone. I can't tell him that like he has no right to treat me that way because I am a person. I can't count on being treated in ways because of right and wrong. I have to accept some things in exchange for things like safety and being able to earn a living and being able to have intimacy and just everything is just so much. Being a person is exhausting. It's like being in a video game. It's like being in like a pretty good video. I don't know. It's like if I had to play Animal Crossing all the time, and like yeah, I try to enjoy as much of it as I can, and I do, and it's great. But my God, just an unwinnable game that you just play forever. Is it bad I want to assemble a posse of badass lesbians to go straighten this guy out? No, it's not. Like, okay, here's like a little thing. Sometimes people will hit on me in a way that is... The thing that they say is, do you have a boyfriend? Well... Like, don't do that. So what do? Do I just say no? Do I say yes? Do I tell them to leave me alone? Do I tell them, like, I have on occasion said why. And then them, like, sort of try to ask me out, and me sort of try to be like, why does whether or not I have a boyfriend have anything to do with anything? I, like... Like, I want to be able to say whether or not I have a boyfriend is irrelevant. What's relevant is whether or not I am interested in going out with you. But no, like, the only thing that matters is whether or not I am spoken for by another human being. Because they wouldn't want to, you know, like, they wouldn't want to disrespect another man. By accident. That would be bad. But I don't matter. I mean, maybe, but that's not been my experience, Icarus. My experience has been like, you know, like, a guy hits on you and, you know, another guy shows up and he's sorry to the guy because, oh, I didn't know that she had a boyfriend. Like, it's that, like, I have no right to say no to you unless I am spoken for by another man. That is very, very, by far, the powerful vibe of what I have gotten out of these experiences. Like, the common theme in the way that, like, oh, do you have a boyfriend comes up is that, like, this is the only acceptable reason. Otherwise, I deserve a chance, I deserve your attention and your politeness and your respect just because, like, just because I am a person. You're not a person, I'm a person, and I've decided that I want to engage you, and you should do that on my terms. I deserve that for some reason. As a challenge. Yeah, and I mean, like, Icarus, at this point you're just getting into, like, you know, the subtleties of this, that, and the other, like, quirk or whatever. But I'm talking about, like, the broad strokes of this type of treatment being, acceptable and expectable all around my life. How many ways that I have to constantly just cope with the general acceptance and sense and feeling and just constant messaging that I'm not a person that, like, me being safe or respected or treated with dignity is, like, not as important as X, Y, and Z other things. That, like, it is almost impossible to maintain the belief that I deserve those things in the face of constant messaging that almost everything else is more important.
What's that?
Than my sense of safety or comfort, than my
A visitor from above, perhaps?
than my right to maintaining personal boundaries, than my
Of course. You
humanity.
must be the new teacher, specially if rumors have been. It's a pleasure. Oh, then Rich, you did come seeking my aid. An assignment if I was a former.
Yeah, on the one hand, this person needs an education in the real world. On the other hand, there are people who take that kind of challenge way too personally. Yeah. But yeah, just navigating a world, like, I mean, I already said, like, the anecdote about my family. Like, I have had to throw off so many, and more than most people, you know, that I'm around a lot really necessarily would have experience with, because, you know, the cultural stuff that, like, I've had to throw off so much of, like, everyone around me insisting that, like, the, like, right and wrong consisted of something that really actually came down to me obeying things that were wrong or unfair or dehumanizing to me. That, you know, female sexuality is wrong. I don't think that I even understood how much that fucked me up.
Oh, come on.
This is a cool room and I like it. What is this room? Is that Cauldron? Is there a witch here? I want to be the witch that lives in this room. Okay, how do I return to the monastery? What?
Come join me over here. For once, we've got plenty of food. Folks up above caught so many fish that we've got a bunch more down here. It's not too
That's kind of
common.
cool. That's neat flavor.
What's that?
Ah, there we go. Twitch has been very good practice for me, like, being able to recognize how I should be treated and then insisting on it. But, man, it's also impossible for me to believe that if I always insist on that, I'm not going to get just, like, thrown away for being too much trouble.
Okay.
Anyone who would throw you away because you expect respect isn't worth your time anyway. Yeah, and, like, I want to be able to believe that. But, like, look at even, like, recent history and, like, what the standards are about, like, what's expected of women and how little is owed to them. In a lot of ways, it's like the only way to have perfect self-respect is to have no closeness or human intimacy, like, at all. It's like compromise is necessary to survive in a world that's set up to never prioritize the well-being of like whole groups of people. And it's all deeply unfair. But I mean, almost like what is there to be done apart from just figuring out your own lines? And I don't know what my lines should be. I have fucked that up so badly in the past. I have given up so much self-respect, so much, like, I have allowed myself to be treated so badly because it just seemed irresponsible to try to get more than that in a world where that seemed impossible. Like, I had a life to build. And I've missed the mark before. It turns out that... And I honestly, I don't even know if it could have happened for me earlier than this. Like, I know that 10 years ago, I still had to have the most basic fights with people about racism and sexism, and the idea that there was even a chance that I could find, like, more respect than that just seemed... It just seems impossible. And I think that I haven't been giving enough space to myself for processing how much it has impacted me to have been fighting through
I'll have to give my
situations that I'm only now able to
I love this stuff. Did you know that?
recognize as having been just steeped in unavoidable bad, unfair treatment that I had to accept in order to survive. Like, that fucked with me, it would fuck with anyone. Being back home was profoundly disturbing for me.
I find it difficult to eat when you stare.
My apologies. You and the professor are both so
In the past, right?
fascinating,
Even
I
in the
simply
recent
cannot
past?
help
Well, that's the
myself.
thing. Like, the reason that I say the past is because it's a lot easier sometimes for people who are trying to understand what my anxieties are based on to imagine it in the past than to imagine it in the present. But once you accept that, like, you know, we are having a big, like, free Britney moment and a moment of recognizing how fucked up it is that, like, the way that we societally treated Monica Lewinsky, who was, like, you know, from a modern standpoint, really clearly somebody who was taken advantage of by somebody in a position of power and then, like, treated like garbage by all of society at, like, 23 years old. And, like, this stuff happened not long ago. And we're starting to, as a society, recognize it now. And the thing that I'm trying to sort of point out is, like, when you're on the other side of that, when you're not society at large, that's like, you know, reconsidering and recontextualizing the stuff now. When you're, like, stuck being the person who's waiting for the world to come around on, you know, stuff that the world is wrong about. Imagine how much you have to compromise. Like, imagine how many women put up with harassment knowing very well that nothing good is going to come of saying something about it. You know, like the fucking Activision lawsuit is like a perfect example. Of how many compromises just being alive feels like it includes. Just as a matter of course in my life, and always will. And how not being able to recognize where to draw the line in my own life has often been the source of the worst things that have ever happened to me.
Hello there.
Hey, you.
I know that I deserve respect, but I need a paycheck. I know that I deserve... I know that I deserve... at least as many advantages
Let me see.
in trying to succeed as anybody else, but in reality I know that I'm not going to get a lot without having to
Professor,
work
do you
harder
have a second?
or
It's about Monica.
prove things
Off to you? She was in prison for a long while.
or
but
disprove
she
assumptions
seems
about
like
me
she
that
would
aren't
almost
even
instinct.
based in
She's been
reality,
very
that aren't even based in anything that I did, that are just based in, you know, like stereotypes or whatever. Just, I know that there are things I'm always gonna have to work harder at or try harder to do. And if I'm not gonna just like throw the table up and just refuse to play, which I can't because the game is just like existing in the world and flourishing, I have to accept unfair things, and I don't know how much unfairness to accept because I've accepted too much before, and I have lost things because of boundaries that I've set. I'm not saying that I necessarily regret it, but it wasn't easy, and it wouldn't have been something that I would have chosen. They wouldn't have been things that I would have chosen to lose. I shouldn't have been put in that position, but I am. And I probably always will be.
You see what I mean?
Oh,
Okay.
But I'm starting to understand why I'm such a profoundly lonely person. It is really hard for me to trust and to connect. And that really makes a lot of sense. The ways in which I naturally protect myself, they're pretty reasonable. It's like I'm always sort of ready for the
Professor. You came all the way to my room to...
the next unfair, difficult thing that is about to fall on my lap, you know? It's like I live in a sort of, like...
Pardon me.
like, ready defense state. For
I'm going to catch...
the sudden, like... harassment thing, or racist thing, or just problem that, like, I need to have, like, this whole store of energy ready to, like, just ready to be able to
I appreciate this.
handle at any time in a way that other people don't necessarily always have to do to the same level or for the same types of things or in the same environments. And it means that, like, those environments are harder environments for me. Because I have less that I can give them safely. I try very hard to...
The fishing tournament.
Well,
I heard
everything. But, you know, I try not to despair. I try to... I try to have a healthy relationship with, the anxieties that I have that are based in just the realities of the life I live.
My savior, thank you.
And it's hard to admit that part of that is to sometimes allow myself to feel it, to feel afraid, to feel alone and defenseless and vulnerable.
Oh, hi, Professor. Well, there's an annual... They say. I don't know where the room...
I think it's okay that I am scared so much of the time. Because I don't have a lot that really secures my life. It was really scary to see how quickly COVID could knock the knees out of my nuclear family. And me as a self-unit, even less than that. It would take less than that.
This one?
And it frightens me, and that is
We're all
okay.
set. See you again soon.
It frightens me how little I have to depend on, and how at the whims of others often, you know, my like justice for me tends to be people, societies generally tend to be more generous when things are going well for them and less generous otherwise. That's why when, like, there are economic hard times, we tend to be rougher on we tend to get more insular and more, you know, mind first and all of that.
Secretly, he's so serious. Everyone focuses on training without even needing to be told.
And the way that COVID,
I must protect my friends, even if I
the way
have
that
to
COVID
risk
affected my
neck.
family.
Of course, I'll try to protect them, but I don't understand.
It did really make me
why
feel
anyone
that.
would want to risk their life
That
for someone else. When you
sometimes-
die, no matter how you died, it's over.
That
To me, it's more
I'm afraid that a
important
lot
to
of the
enjoy life.
fairness that I
No
get, a
one
lot of
regrets
the,
after all. It's a waste
you know,
to
the
spend all your
efforts
time
at, you know,
working
equity and
being
inclusion,
responsible, right?
it's all based on like, oh, because other people are doing well, and then as soon as things get hard more broadly, that stuff will become optional with me, or for me, or towards me.
Well, no matter what people may think, I'm going to keep being me. So in our next battle, I'll support everyone from the sidelines. Aw, come on, please. How about I do something for you?
And I wonder if
as a
other
way of
people
saying
feel
thanks?
safe. It
Oh,
like
I
people
know.
behave
I'll let you join
as
me
if
for
they feel
dinner in the
safer than I
city.
feel.
Two pretty ladies.
You know, like
going
that's
around
often
town.
what I find to be the
I'm
most
sure
reliable
someone
way
will treat
to
us.
try and figure
Okay,
out
okay, just think on it.
contextually where on a spectrum I am. And it does feel like most people around me aren't so afraid that like a small thing could cause their life to fall apart. And I know that that's not just anxiety, I know that that's me really having a sophisticated understanding of what holds my life up, of the privileges that I am afforded that I need in order to be able to have it, and that those privileges can be taken away at whim. And I know that I feel safer when I know that people are invested in me and care about me and love me.
Well,
That then I wouldn't only have myself to bail myself out of trouble that feels like it could come at any time. And I think that that's what family is supposed to feel like.
Hey, you. Really? Well...
Of course. The situation. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on this month's assignment. I look for.
Professor,
Yes. How are preparations?
I still have.
I don't know.
But my.
Wish I could actually look up what you could train with these people. I feel like that's probably all the writing that there is. Seth probably does flying.
well,
I'm not sure what Rhea does. Definitely white magic.
I look for.
Yeah, sure.
I still have.
Okay, can I? Well, I'll give an effort with Petra, but I don't think that I'm actually gonna get anywhere. Yeah, I know that other people wear masks. It's not lost on me.
this created... training has given, but you.
I wasn't. They perfect. No.
Hey.
Alright, Bernadetta's probably in her room.
Hi, Professor Ronder. That's right. Oh. No. What if. Really? Are you sure? Sorry. I'm trying.
At a certain point, it just feels like rolling with everybody is just like worth it. Do you actually recruit Eloise?
I'm going.
Nope. Alright, who else is there? Surprisingly few people. Probably can't actually recruit Manuela and Kahneman before the big game. Okay, I think I can be done now. Some supports. Actually, what am I with Petra? I should really get Petra up to like B. And I've been kind of derelict there.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Don't know if any of these are for her. Smoke meat, maybe?
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business.
Might as well just get some of these.
Come again.
Good deal. Hey, I'd love to catch.
I really look forward to when I have my professor level up. Maybe I should just like fish a bunch, try and get it up. Because then at least you have like a bunch of flowers that you can always give people.
This is giving me great. This is giving me great.
Okay, so smoked meat.
This is giving me.
Alright, how are we doing? quite.
This created.
Let's just give you stuff.
This is giving me great joy.
Oh my god, so close.
This created. You have my thing. You have my thing. You have my.
Oh my god, Petra, come on.
This created.
I really gotta buy out more of this stuff.
Welcome.
Do I have any bullions or anything? Ah,
This one? Thank you. Please come again.
I wonder how you get those
Hey,
abyss
welcome.
abyss exam things. Alright.
You have a good eye.
Buy more
A pleasure.
stuff.
You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Have a good eye.
I'm trying to think of these goldfish.
You have a good eye.
Golden fish. Wow.
A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. 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 Return
Okay.
soon, please.
Come on, Petra.
Yes. This created. You have my thanks. You have my thanks. This created. You have my thanks. You have my. You have my thing. You have my. This creature. This created. You have my. You have. You have.
How much more could you want? Yes! Alright. Let's do some fishing. Get that professor level up. $3,800. Ooh. No gold. Well, it's not ideal. It does seem like there are more goldfish today. This is This does seem like a good day to fish. I'm trying to figure out how much professor level goes up when you're fishing. Is it like based on how good the fish is? I still have more fish to feed all of the kitties. I think it seemed... I don't know. I'm definitely very impatient to have my professor level go up. Because I really want to do really cool gardening. Okay. Let's move on. Almost. I just need to go to a different area.
Professor.
And see if the Petricine triggers.
Okay.
Although, I don't think it matters. Let's save. This is a pretty good. Sweet. Moving on. Alright, we are now focusing on Hilda's dark magic. Who else do we really need? Kind of an embarrassment of riches here. Still trying to get the weight minus on my Scythia.
Don't stop. Easy.
because that's just fun. I think I need to do sword on Marianne. Let's see, Ignatz. Lawrence is a little all over the place at the moment. So is Sylvain. Just 2 more, huh? Okay, so she has the ability to be a Pegasus Knight. Alright, let's go with Ignatz. I'm still trying to see if I can make Ignatz work.
No. I'll keep.
Oh my god, he is still under-leveled. Okay, one more. Alright, let's go with Lawrence since I've been building him fairly haphazardly
This was
in a kind of mixed genre.
my efforts.
So maybe
It was only a trifle.
maybe training him more will keep him from getting just like completely fucked.
I've come. This was. Now I.
Good boy, Moonlight. Moonlight. Good boy. Oh, you're such a good boy, keeping my feet warm. Oh my god, I love you so much right now. Oh my god, Moonlight, you're the best. My feet are always cold. And this kitty is hugging my foot, and it's wonderful. Hi Rocco, how's it going? Always good to have an armadillo friend around. Bow and authority. Maybe not bow for the moment. I am only, I am before the root splits. Yeah, I'm not far in. I'm on the month that would be, that at the end of this month, the big battle is going to be against the other houses. So this is going to be like the really hard, like, three houses battle. And riding? Flying. Let's do riding for now. Lawrence. Dark and riding. Lance and riding. Lance and dark. Okay, let's see how this magic user thing goes. Fist and armor. Yeah. Yeah, that works for you. Just bow. Maybe let's do bow and authority. Oh, yay! Triforce progression. Hi, Boomy, how's it going? Thank you very much. I very appreciate the bits. And Moonlight appreciates the bits. Because he's like, I'm warming up these very cold feet right now. Yeah, it's fine. Next time you battle, you'll get that light magic. Authority and heavy armor. Wait, oh right. You need to do dark magic. Just hard as fuck. Although I want you to get heavy armor. It would just be cool. Fine. $10.5K left. Wait, are we talking about the community goal? Yes, 10.5k. I mean, that's like 5 regular viewers-ish, right? Like, that seems doable. I have a date tonight, but I don't have to go anywhere for it, so... I can stream, let you guys use this last day to get over the hump. Oh no. Okay, but it was just, but it wasn't something on my end, seems like. Let's hope. Because I don't know what would be wrong with it right now. You know what I need? I need just like a blankie. Oh, I'm sorry. Well. What would be... Oh man. I wish I had the red heated blanket from Atlas's. That's kinda mood right now. Oh, cats, you guys are on all my blankets. I always run my heated blankets into the ground until they die. I'm a cold bunny. No, I don't want to ruin this. It was good. Okay, I made the bed. I'm not gonna undo it just to have a blanket. Oh my god, I know! I'm gonna be a cat. There we go. Oh, oh my god. I can totally put the Joy-Cons inside my paws. Haha. I am now playing by magic, because I have paws, and the paws are not holding anything. So how am I playing? I even have a tail. And I am the same color as my couch. Ah, good moonlight. I know that I've become something fuzzy and therefore your possession slash prey slash enemy. Oh my god, you're such a purr boy. Good boy. I love you. Okay, back to this. Leonie. Flying and bow. That seems legit. Felix, sword and fighting. Huh. Brawl. You should eventually get some authority, yo. Like, it's a little ridiculous. Fine. Whatever. I'll figure out something else if you really need it. Okay. Lance and riding? Yeah, okay. Flame, lance, and white magic. Why are you studying lance? At least study magic. Catherine. You are very good at swords. Brawling. I'll leave you to your thing for the moment. You, on the other hand, should get some riding so you can be bow knight at some point. Cyril, bow and heavy armor. That seems good. No one cares, and dark and authority. I feel like Constance is the only one that nobody likes from the new people. Okay, group tasks.
I found a few locations for casks near you. The first one is the Cask Wine Bar at 782 Laurel Street, San Carlos. The second one is Total Wine and More at 2250 Bridgepoint Parkway, San Mateo. The third one is Bedlam at 1745 El Camino Real, Redwood City.
Shut up. I have no idea why that happened. Lysithia. Hi. Wow. Oh, you're such a purr boy.
I have a question.
How did you guys start fighting? You guys were just napping. Oh, cats are weird. I'm not very good at sharing my opinion. Usually I just go along with what everybody else thinks. I don't want to bother anyone. They'll appreciate your opinion. Let yourself be heard.
Thank you.
Relevant to my interests.
Professor.
Yay, Petra!
Please take my apologies. I lost time while I was training. There are not many chances for real fighting here. I will keep training now. I need to have more training. There are things that I have not done yet. Things that have to be done. For the future. I have to try with hardness. Training, studying, socializing. I will not always be having time to do those things. And speaking the language of Fodlan, I worry I will never be doing it just right.
Oh, Petra mood. Petra! No wonder I like you so much.
Why? Because the position of Bridget is weak. Fodlan and Dagda are big. Bridget is a small island in the middle of them. Bridget has great beauty, but little power. We will not survive unless we get more strength. I will lead Bridget, and so I have responsibility. I have to have more strength than anyone.
I
Yes.
respect Petra.
That is why I have to give it my best try. I am an ally of everyone, and I have belonging at the Officers' Academy. That is also why I try with hardness. You can always be counting on me. But you should know that one of these days will be when I return to Bridget. Before that day, do not try stopping me from trying. And please, keep watching over me. With you, I can try with more hardness than I could alone.
The last time that I played this game was before my flourishing. And now I relate to Petra so much. Yes! Yes! Finally! Yes! Yes! I got Petra!
I'm spending my days with devotion to my studies.
I got Petra, guys!
There is something I think of when looking at you. I am feeling
Hooray!
like the way you are teaching would give me great benefit. Is it possible to be switching to your class?
I finally have Petra
I would like
and
to be requesting
Felix.
that of you. I have so much gratitude.
Yay!
Still not used to the speaking of your language, but I have full comprehension. Please, Professor, teach me all of the things you know.
Yay! I have Petra. I have Petra. I have Petra and a Felix. And I'm a cat.
Sure. Nice
And
to
those
have
cats
help
are
for once.
tussling. It's cute.
We did a fine job.
Haha.
I think I get it now.
Look at these tussling goofballs. Yes, wait, -3.
One step before the next step.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
All right, so many things. Alright, well, I do need to be in something else.
A new path to tread.
Alright, who else? Ooh, Brigand. Petra, what are you doing? Ooh, Petra, I want you in Brigand.
I have
Hooray! Catherine, Shamir, Cyril. Okay, let's do a battle. Oh, wow. Okay. Quest. And paralogs. Lawrence. And Sylvain. Alright, let's knock these quests, at least one of these quests out. want, like, just the greasiest food. Alright, I'm not sure who should have the march ring yet. Let's put away some of these things that seem to have just been, like, being picked up. Nah. Okay, you... no. That's fine. Nope. Alright, time to figure out who we want in this battle. Actually, I think that the main thing to do is to figure out who is learning class stuff. Literally just put you on there so I know what that is. Monk.
I guess
16, 28. Yeah, these are where all of the, like, the movement stuff is, and not having had a chance to do battles
Let's see what I...
has not given me time to learn them.
I'll need...
Oh,
I don't remember what mercenary learns. But I think that Brawler has, like, speed growths. Myrmidon, Mercenary, Swordmaster. I think that you learn something really good from. I think it's like maybe accuracy
way to
plus
fight.
20 or something. Ooh, okay, you're almost done with fighter.
I better...
Lawrence. Ooh, so close to finishing noble. Oof. Oh boy. Okay. Tuffy. This one is a drawback, I think, which is pretty good. Let's do soldier.
This is...
Oh, you are not close to these. Petra, Myrmidon, Thief, and Brigand. I really want her to do Brigand for the class ability. Alright, let me think about this. Petra. Marianne. Okay, Hilda. Sylvain, Leonie, Felix, Shamir. Ignatz for sure. Claude and Raphael. And for support, let's actually check out who the supports for people are. Constance? Okay, wow, that's very few. Okay, that makes sense, she's new. Petra and Claude, huh? That one's interesting. Let's do that. Oh, Flayn is a healing adjutant, huh? Oh no, I'm playing with Claude. Alright, ooh, how about Catherine? Shamir and Catherine. Perfect. Alright, now let's make sure that they are... Oh, right, abilities. Okay, okay. Ooh. Rally, rally, close bow, +5. That's actually probably exactly how that should be. Just authority. Lance and bow. Wait, -3! Hell yes. But you got it what? Weight, heavy armor C. Okay, good to know. Okay, you're still low on stuff. You too, you too. Okay, just 1, and +5, that's fine. This is good. Oh, wow, yeah. Speed +2. Alright. Looks good. Combat arts. I hear a cat doing something. And I think it's worth checking on. There's one calm cat up here, and there were 2 tussling cats. I'm gone. Okay, well, they just looked at me very innocently, so I don't know. Oh my god, you are so soft. Do you know how soft you are, White Cat? Cloud Cat, Moon Cat, Light Cat, Ghost Cat, Purr Cat. So soft. Oh, oh, hello. Do you want compliments too? Good boy. I love you too. Mm. Ooh, is that cat number 3? Are you gonna come and spend time with us? Family time? 4 cats. You wanna be 4 cats with us? Cat. Meow. Six, 10. This is a higher hit rate. Okay, let's see. 5, 10. 325, 610. Okay, this seems good. High crit. Oh, low hit. High might. Interesting. Oh, shoot. I need to pick up a prescription today. I should probably do that at some point soon. And now let's make sure you have stuff that you need. Axes and lances. Those. Lances and bows. I will give you the march ring. And I will give... Oh, I need to give you a bunch of shit. Alright. Here, have a hand axe and an iron axe. And a javelin, okay. And you have a bow with more hits and a mini bow and some lances. Not a lot hanging out available, but nah, you're probably fine. You were very good with axes, huh? Take an axe. And another sword? Steel sword. Oh, where's Felix? Am I playing with Felix? Iron Sword, Levin Sword, Gauntlet, Steel Sword, Chess Key, March Ring. Okay, and Petra, I'm gonna give you the accuracy ring. You could use some stuff. I have a training axe. Well, lances are in very high demand. And have an iron sword. Hell, have some gauntlets too. Why the hell not? I'll give you this shield. And I'll give you the blade bracelet. Cool. I guess have a training axe. Wow, this is extremely slapdash, but you know, that's fine. Let's say strength. You have a hit rate. Plus 10. Hit and avoid. Not bad. Oh boy. I'm not immediately getting what this reference is like. Shaft! Oh no! Okay, that's hilarious, and I don't know if I can do it justice right now. You're the best though. Jesus Christ, you are so amazing. I need like a chorus of people to go, Saph. Like, cause I can't do it. Yeah, I know. I need like a chorus of people to say Saph. Saph. I'm just doing the Saph part. How about crit? Protection, resilience, charisma, gambit. Physical attack. Which one does Catherine have? Or did I take Catherine's off? Now let him have the extra. Alright, let's save this because I've done it very lazily. It's a good point. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten to that tier, I just haven't gotten the time. It's definitely come up, where it's like, man, you know what the thing is that I need. Alright, let's do this extremely lazily set up battle and see if I can still win.
I'll go.
Yes. Ah, yes, beautiful. Felix. Ah, Felix. Yes.
You're weak.
I will get the victory. Let's get to it.
Alright, let's just get a magic user.
Oh, me?
Yes, you. Wow, double hitting with Nosferatu is like,
I think it's...
yikes. Ooh, silence. What does silence do? Oh, cool. That's what I thought, but I didn't know there was a silence on this. This now means that Petra can kill you.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Flame spirit, protect me. Okay. Cool, alright. And no one is in range here. That's good.
Ready anytime. Ready and willing.
Oh, dang. Wow, you can just wipe people out, huh?
I got this.
15, 12, 10. Eight times two, times two. Okay. You are going to just wipe out whoever you hit. So we do that.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Nah. Let's see. What's so close? Goals. Yeah, I mean, I will catch up on all of the cool stuff eventually. I'm almost sure.
To work.
Wow.
Sleep in the dirt.
Sleep in the dirt?
Not what I was hoping for.
Did I not up anything? What the fuck? Is that possible? I've never seen that before. Holy shit. I got 0 stats bonuses? That's wild. Like, not even stat bonuses, just like level up
I'm on it.
stuff. Level up stuff, you know, those things.
Who, me?
You know what are your stats? 10. Okay. Do I have 14? You're pretty good at Void, actually. Let's check. Nope. Nope. Huh. Still 8, huh? Okay. Let's keep everyone else on the safe end then. Oh, it's getting warm now, but I like being a cat. I'm so fussy about temperature.
That's the golden deer for you.
Mm-hmm. I know I'm the worst. I learned selfishness from cats. Belle, and Marianne, and Hilda.
Thanks.
I suppose you can go around. Oh, this should be fun. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Yup. Fire. Felix, did I give you any? Well, you have the 11 sword. But, I mean, he'll have res. 11. Okay. Nice job, Petra. Finally! Ignatz. You're killing me here.
I call that a win.
Should have trained better.
Ooh. Ah, Petra, I'm so glad that I finally recruited you. Nice.
Next time, bring your friends.
Felix by far has the best crest. Alright, I should go pick up prescriptions. So I will finish an undetermined number of battles, and then I will go pick up my prescriptions. It counts as responsible. I don't know why, but you know. I role-played what responsible would look like. That counts for something. Again, I don't know exactly what, but probably something. Oh wow, I didn't know this had such a huge range. It's kind of cool. Oh, that is very neat.
Yeah, appreciated.
I don't think I've ever had a unit with silence before. I can see it being very, very handy. Oh, dang. Okay. Alright, how are we doing on the class mastery? Hilda is close. Marianne. Who now has... Oh, I think Marianne has it. Whoops. Huh, okay. You just got this game? Awesome. Oh my god. Have you started it yet? Did you choose a house?
Oh, nice.
How should I pronounce your name? Vida or Vita? Or neither? Vita! Excellent. Met the head of the monastery chick? Okie dokie. So you're probably gonna choose a house soon. Rhea, totally. Yeah. So you're about to choose a house. Sounds like. Awesome. This game is great. What difficulty did you choose? Yes. Oh, that sounds like it's gonna be totally up your alley. Excellent. Let me know if you've, like, fallen in love with any of the characters yet. I know that you've mostly only met the Lord so far. Yummy. No, I need you guys to go for Hilda. Edelgard seems like a baddie, but we shall see. We shall see indeed. I'm very curious about which house you choose. There he is. Here, I'll move. Make it a little easier to see him. It's been a very cat-heavy stream. I'm in fact in cat disguise. But then it got slightly hot. Although, I was very entertained because for a while, I could actually hide my, Joy-Cons. Hey. Where's my other paw? There it is. There. I even have a tail. Moonlight! Moonlight! Come here. Come here. Cloud! Cloud cat. Cream puff.
Another way.
The belly is such a trap. What a good boy. You're such a good boy. Ooh, rushing blow. Let's try that. I don't know actually actually what happens when there's somebody behind you, but still cool. No!
Where that came from.
Cream Puff, don't ban blank. Oh my god. Boomybots, Boomybots, like, utility is increasing without me even doing anything. Just, one nose. One side. Yup. Oh my god, I don't know if any of you guys were here when somebody used the shoutout command and it worked, and I was like, the fuck? When did I get a shoutout command? I remember, like, needing a shoutout command and that being, like, a thing. I don't know if anyone was there, but entertainingly, last night, when I was, doing stuff, and being productive and stuff, I found out exactly where the shout, because people were like, oh, maybe there's, like, I don't know, maybe somehow someone else, like, another vodka, like, maybe it was, there were all these, like, theories as to how this was working. It turns out that the reason it was there was because I did, in fact, create one. I just forgot. It had been on my to-do list for such a long time that when I did it, I forgot that I did it. So, I actually did it myself. We were all trying to figure out, like, how it could have been. Sunset is sick of this shit. Guys, get off the bed. I have to, like, defer it and everything. Which I already did a bunch of times. Ugh, it's too hot for these pants now. God damn it. Alright, I need to be in shorts. It's too hot. 'How does it get so hot so suddenly? It's cold, it's hot. Wine, wine, wine. I'm not having a whiny day. Tonight's cocktail shall be wine. Hey. $95%. Ha! What do you do with a useless Sapphic? What do you do with a useless Sapphic? What do you do with a useless Sapphic when it's way too hot? Play Scrambled That has 3 right answers. Play Scrambled That has 3 right answers. Play Scrambled That has 3 right answers early in the morning. Be good, cat. Cloud baby, are you Blank's a strange cousin? You two are just like, it's bath time now, we're sick of this shit. That's not just Edelgard, that is all the lords have that, and, it's for anybody adjacent. So, like, whenever you do something, you earn experience, and you earn more if you're adjacent to a lord. Oh, right, I, like, did my nails, and they're all pretty. I keep doing things and forgetting I did them. Oh, I'm so much more comfortable now that I'm not wearing pants and it's too hot. Moon Knight. Oh, I like that. Moon Knight. That is an excellent shorthand for Moonlight Knight, which is Moonlight's full name. Moonlight Knight.
Sorry.
Oh, so close. 22, 12. Yes. Oh my god, that would be rad if you made this shot. Come on, Shamir. Boom!
Boring.
It's another beautiful day to be a creamy puff.
The better to serve Lady Rhea.
Atta girl, Hilda. Nice!
Don't expect much more than that.
I mean, that's fair. Oh, damn. Damn. Oh, man.
You lost to me?
So yeah, that screen where you get the experience after an action, that's what gets multiplied when you are adjacent to a lord. Ah, Hilda, you're so close.
I'll back you up. Oh, I got it!
Such a good kitty.
Oh! Sorry, did I hurt you?
Excellent. Maybe Atlas could get my prescription. Then I don't have to leave. I'm gonna ask him. I could just get it tomorrow. Or I could just get it later in sort of like an indefinable way. Vaguely later. Ah, so Dorothea is your type. Good to know. I should get a Dorothea hat. I used to have a Dorothea hat. I don't know what happened to it. I appreciate Dorothea much more now. But for what it's worth, Dorothea is one of the easiest students to recruit. Also, are you playing male Byleth or female Byleth? Byleth. Boyleth or girleth? Boyleth. Yes! Girlith and Boyleth. Oh, you're totally right. Oh, and Byleth, B-Ileth. And Gayleth. Oh my god, we just have a pack of Byleths. A bisexual lith and a gay lith and a boy lith and a girl lith. Should I do a paralog or another quest? I'll do another quest. For Kidlith? They're like all the evolutions. They're the Kidvolutions? No. 5 evolutions? I'm enjoying Hilda. Hilda's one of the hardest to recruit if you're not in that house. I totally believe that you can do maddening. I am definitely gonna do maddening again, and hopefully on stream. And we can give each other tips. It's gonna be awesome. Alright. Yes, you can. They all have different, Okay, you're almost there. How are you doing? 28. 44, that's gonna be a while. 29. 20. Oh wait, I have you in Brawler. That's right. Just because I like you. Oh, Hilda, you're doing well, right? Yes, with Fighter. Hetra. Brigand. Oof. It pains me not to use Felix. I'll just use this, it's fun anyway. It's fine.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Leonie's a baddie. Oh, Vita, I wouldn't jump into maddening too quickly. It's actually really, really hard, and understanding the mechanics really, really well in detail takes some real time. I would do a whole, and especially since like the game rewards you for doing multiple runs, you might as well go through a full run and then do a different house on a different difficulty. It's also New Game Plus is tons of fun. The stuff that they add for New Game Plus is very satisfying, and it can help with some of the nitpicky stuff about maddening as well. So yeah, I would basically recommend to anyone that they do a non-maddening run first anyway. There's really no downside. Sylvain, Marianne, Claude.
Ready and willing.
I guess Marianne has stride.
Thank you.
I got this. Plenty more where that came from.
Leone, about halfway. Shoot, alright. Okay, not quite. Seriously, there's no spot where you can do a curve shot? It seems wild. Huh.
Let's get to it.
Well, you definitely can.
Ready anytime.
Oh! Hi, Aklis. Hi, Aklis and Blank saying hi to each other. I have a Cloud Cat. And I have a Cream Puff. Wait, no. Cloud Cat had a new name. What was it? Moon Knight? What kind of cookies do you like? I like...
I will get the victory.
I mean, I like lots of basic bitch cookies. I like chocolate. I like chocolate stuff. I like chocolate and peanut butter together. I like white chocolate macadamia nut, actually. That makes much more sense, Blank. Yes, it is his birthday.
Witness Brigid Pride.
Hi, Boomy. Boomy is boomy botting my today's the last day for the Saph pierces her nose. And I feel I'm working hard enough at streaming enough that I don't have to extend it further.
To work.
Which is only like... Wait, Snickerdoodle... It never fails to slightly shock me when Snickerdoodles turn out to still be real.
Strength is all for a
It's like, I don't think that they're real, and then I find out that they are, and then I forget again because that's ridiculous. That makes no sense.
Oh, good.
I just have never believed in Snickerdoodles, okay? I don't believe them to be real. And it's getting hot. And as it gets hot, my lighting gets worse. Alright. Time to close the blinds. Turn on the lights, I think. Oh my god, you are so cute, cat. I cannot take how cute you are. Butter, sugar, eggs, flowers, spices, and stuff. I think that the spices and stuff is the big... I feel like you're jumping over a lot there. Ha! Yeah, Vita, hard is fine. Just don't do merciless. Like, starting on hard is fine. If you know what you're doing, hard is if you know what you're doing in a tactics game, hard is completely fine. Sorry, I hope that I'm afraid that I must have been not clear. I'm also not entirely sure if you can play Merciless without finishing the game on hard. Maybe you can. Oh, so all the spices that I use in my hot cocoa. Those spices. That seems like it would be fun.
What's next?
I like how I got away with this last quick change without anybody commenting.
I've got an idea. I'm all sweaty.
All right.
I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
Of course you are. Yay.
Wow, I put in more work than I realized.
Strength +2 and shove. Cool. I can just move everyone up now.
Appreciated.
Let's see. You're 17. Oh. Oh, you might kick their asses. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, this could be very entertaining, actually. $17, $30, $19, $28, $29, $25. Okay, let's go with America. Is your neighbor generally the only one that lives there, or is it hard to tell because of all the people that are in and out? So as far as I can remember, he's the only, like, adult man. He's, like... but I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I could go check the mail and see if, like, the door is open and he's around or whatever. I do keep telling everybody that I need to go and pick up my prescriptions, but I keep not doing that. I mean, the census would qualify him as such. That kind of adult man. You know, technically. Hooray! Getting some class masteries done, or close to Leone, Raphael. Yeah, no good. Eight. Nosferatu. That's not scary. Attack 7, 8, and 10. 16. 26. Might actually be fun to do that with. $28, 13. Okay, so you would have to do this at range 2 if I put you at the edge of this, which means with your iron bow, you should... Do you have close counter? You do. Okay, good. Alright. This should work. Ha! Might too. Ah! Yeah, and I mean, frankly, you know, if any adult, you know, comes to ask you why you're there, and you tell them why, it's probably impact. Oh, this totally fits in with the thing that we were talking... Wait, no, I think we were actively talking about this earlier. About how, like... It sucks. Yeah, I mean, frankly, like, I was saying that these are people who are from my culture. I know this for a fact. And, like, being socially embarrassed is actually, like, a thing. That is a real problem. Ugh. Yes. Haha.
It was a good try.
God, I think that I probably overly I think I might get slightly overly into killing things on counterattack on enemy face.
Never underestimate an outsider.
I've heard that maddening is all about player phase, but I don't know. I love enemy phase. Look at this. 50% chance to hit for 2, and then Shamir just destroys him.
Another one down.
Judging by the level to which he was, like, ready to lie, You should totally text me, and I'll come out and confirm that it's him if he tries to insist that it was not, that it, you know, it was somebody else.
Sorry.
Okay, who is doing well? Hilda's done, Marianne is almost done. Claude.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Yes. I don't think Sylvain can reach anybody. Raphael and Leonie.
How do you like that?
Okay. Shamir. Ignace just really needs lots of help. Highest hit, 115. Okay, that's pretty good. Hilda can just chill. Ooh, who are you? Archer. 2 to 3, 18, 9, 9. Oh, he can hit you from 3 range. Because you are currently equipped as a fighter. And you are equipped as a fighter as well. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, that's just rad. My god, Shamir is amazing. Okay. Oh my god, that is so much showboating, I love it.
It's not luck, it's fate.
My god, Claude just oozes charisma. I have such style.
Deer for you.
I'm glad that even if I just like let people get hit, they still get class experience. I think that should do it for Marianne. Yay!
Okay.
Excellent. Claude is doing well. Raphael is close. My god, it is so confusing to have a Raphael that is so different from the Raphael that I've been engaging with in media right now. Claude is doing well. Leonie is also...
It's not luck, it's fate.
And you are really upping this battalion. I think you have a. I think he has a thing that is upping the amount of experience it's getting. Nope. I want you to actually try to attack this guy. Soldier.
That takes care of that.
Excellent.
Get it, come.
Brigand, fighter, you finished. Brawler. I also like how Renown, which has a ton of excellent use in the post game, has
I have gratitude.
has extra utility with the DLC.
So much.
I thank you.
Yay! I love instruction. Such a nerd.
No problem. No problem.
I gotta start deciding what I'm gonna do with Felix. I'll eventually need to give him some authority so he can do some stuff. Swordmaster. Grappler. Trickster. Warmonk. I mean, should I get his faith up? Nah. That just seems weird. I've done like him in Magic before, it's kinda odd. Ah. Can I make him a dodge tank? What are his stats? Dex 15, speed 18. Alright, I'll just keep it basic for now.
It was... Of course.
I'll let him kick conventional ass. Catherine Tremere, Citadel, Claude. Hello, Cream Puff. Seriously, you're just gonna show the butt?
I'm finding your praises. Let's do.
Axe bow. Hey, Dirt! Hey, thanks for the raid! How's it going?
I feel like
It's so good to see you! Hello- oh, wow. Cream Puff was so excited that he missed his jump. Hello, Noah! Yes. This is not actually Cream Puff, but it's Cream Puff today. Hi, Noah, Annie, hello, Raiders! How are you guys doing? What have you guys been up to? Look, look, look! Oh my god, look! My shout-out worked! What have you been playing? Nah. Oh, well, you're in really, really good company because I was just drowning my sorrows in Nutter Butters and I got teased for crinkling into the microphone. And I was like, yes, I'm the worst. Were you guys playing competitively something? Catherine, Sylvain, or Claude? Yes, go eat. Believe me, I am well versed in the raid and then... Oh my god, I need to go eat. Thank you so much! Oh boy. Sounds rough. I don't get it, but I can. I can give my sympathies. Alright, let's give Sylvain something. Ugh, but I don't want to. Claude. Claude it is. Wait, what? Oh yay, thanks for the follow, Noah! I should do the thing where I say the things about my thing. I have to figure out what my deal is so that I know what to say when people ask. It's not a great look. I cosplay, and sometimes I do things like today where I talk about mental health and I try to model how taking care of your mental health in a way that does not have to be mired in self-loathing and, shame looks like. And sometimes I just cosplay, and sometimes I just have cats. And sometimes I do crazy shit. And sometimes I just have a lot of ADHD at everybody. I don't know. I get very excited about things sometimes. Cosplay against patriarchy with cats. Cats play? No. And sometimes I talk about kink and stuff. I don't know. Oh, and media? I don't know. I need to figure out what my deal is. I'm a rich tapestry. And I'm all of it on Twitch. Welcome, Raiders. I hope that you have fun here. Scal! I am a rich tapestry. I am a Twitch tapestry. Hey, Scal! Authority, heavy armor, riding, flying, sword, lance, axe, bow. Let's do the heavy armor thing. Boomy! Boomy! Boomy, look! It already did it automatically! Because I did a thing! I set up a thing like a whole grown-up Twitch streamer. And Atlas, I don't know, okay, more of you guys are here now. You know what happened? You know that time where I was like, when did I get a shout-out command? I was working, I was productive yesterday. I was very scatteredly productive yesterday, but I was productive yesterday, and I noticed that the reason that I had a shout-out command, remember that mysterious shout-out command that we didn't know why I had it? It turns out that the reason that I had it was because I set it up myself and completely forgot. I did the thing, and I forgot about it. Even with the evidence that it existed, I was still more willing to believe that just like another bot was lurking in my channel helping me, or whatever. Whatever our theories were, than I actually did the thing. It had just been on my to-do list for such a long time that I did it and totally forgot. BoomyBot has a new Atlas because it was not a user command, it was a mod command. But the point is, I did make it. In fact, was there a little pop-up of Dirt's thing? I didn't pay attention. Was there a little pop-up of like Dirt's face icon? Oh, what, me saying that Dirt was pretty rad? Yeah, I did. Yes, it works! Hooray! I made a command. I did a thing.
Professor?
I did a thing and I forgot I did the thing even with evidence that the thing had been done. Now that is ADHD-ing hard. Yay, I am weirdly proud
Found ya. You're always nosing around places, aren't you,
of the
Professor?
heights at which I am
Real
able
hard
to
find you
ADHD.
sometimes. Well, yeah, I wouldn't have been running all over the place looking for you if stuff was normal. Do you remember how Lady Rhea asked you to come to the office this evening? Well, she told me that I should come to let you know that today's a bad day for doing that, and you should go and see her tomorrow instead. That's pretty much everything I needed to say, I think. Oh, except to ask you if you've seen Sedith around anywhere.
Oh, good boy.
Okay, I'm supposed to tell Sedith the thing Lady Rhea told me to tell you, but he's hard to find.
Wait, what?
No, it's alright, thanks. But if you see him, then please find me and tell me where you saw him, okay? Because then I'll know where he is and I can tell him.
Oh my god, this breaks my brain and I hate it. Cyril, why are you being so inefficient?
I left my work for her to do. Oh, but if I'm not in the stables and you need to find me, I'll be at the forest up north, because there's a bunch of logs lying around up there.
Logs?
I ought to chop them up, or else someone might trip on a log, or we might run out of firewood. And if I chop, then it'll save other people time. If it looks like I'm done there, then
Cyril, you're delightful and I love you in a way that, like, I love NTs who I don't understand.
Nope, this is my job.
Oh my god, this game is so good. It's a tactics game with, like, it's like a tactics game, but also Persona.
I don't know why, but Lady Rhea sure does seem to like you. She's always worried about what you might do.
Which is why there's all these, like, relationships and stuff. But also it's like a very complex tactics game that is more friendly to newcomers than not only to the game but also to the entire genre than anything else I've ever seen. Which is why it's the first tactics game I've ever played, because it onboarded me extremely well.
Tell me where you saw him, yeah? Huh? But I just told you where I'd be. If I'm not in the stables, I'll be at the forest. If I'm not,
I wish
you're right.
you can.
Place, huh? I don't want to waste your time, Professor, so if you see
there's
Cedric,
not anything
how
like
about
enough
you
gay
tell him
options
what I
if
was
you go the
looking
guy
for,
route,
and then
and
tell
there's
him all the
more if you
places
go the
to be.
girl route,
Then
but
he can
it's
spend
not
his time looking for
anyone.
me instead of you. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. A real good plan. Let's do that. See you later, Professor.
I really thought there were gonna be more. And I'm really mad that Claude isn't bi, because Claude is the biased flirt ever. Yeah. Yeah, I am glad that there are some. But there's like aggressively not enough.
Excuse me, I've had this kind before. It's quite good. Thank you very much.
Aw.
Ah, it's still too hot. Yes. Yes.
I don't know about realistic. I think that it's like unrealistic because people can, in theory, have any sexuality.
Yes. Yes. I'm good with children. I've taken care of my younger siblings since I was a kid. Wow.
But that's not really what it suggests if you have the option. Because, like... So here's the problem with that logic. If you're saying that, like, the percentage of the overall is, supposed to be, like, realistic, then what you're saying is that it's realistic, then you're saying that it's realistic that that if you're a guy, every girl you meet would be attracted to you and want to sleep with you just because she's straight or has straight potential. Which is obviously both ridiculous and extremely harmful. And leads to sort of the entitlement that men feel over women that causes a lot of harassment and abuse. So if instead the way that you look at it is that, like, if you become closer to... Yeah, it is how guys think, and it's wrong. So if you become close to a person, and that person is of whatever gender, it could, in theory, turn out, in all cases, that relationship has the potential to be romantic or sexual. That would actually be more realistic because that's how it works in real life.
You've done me a great service.
So that's why I don't buy the, like, it's realistic for there to not be that many options. I think it's only realistic for there to be the option with anyone, because it is unrealistic that, like, any given person, you know, has no potential to be, into men or women or, like, have any sexuality or be ace or whatever. Like, it's just not a thing that you can, like, tack onto anything else. So if romance is a thing in a game, it should be just like, it's much more realistic that if you become close to someone, it has the potential to become romantic or sexual, as opposed to, like, it has this weird, like, oh yeah, no, any woman that you ever flirt with would marry you if you did it enough. But, like, no guy would ever become close enough to you to, like, want to, like, cuddle with you. It's just, like, that's, like, the attitude from so many of these games. It's just like, my god, that is so loaded in terms of just feeling like, man, you're trying way too hard. You're trying way too hard to lock these men out of intimacy with each other. Intimacy that's, like, clearly there. It's so weird. Exactly. Because, like, honestly, why have romance at all, right? I mean, if there's something that you're getting out of it in a game, all the more ridiculous to lock it down. Why? Because it's fun? Because wish fulfillment? Because what? Like, whatever it is that you're getting out of it, it's completely ridiculous to lock it down. Cat? One moment. Cat? Whoa! Double cat. Double cat. Alright, Ender, Sunset has your game. Now I have my game. Peculiar trend.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money.
For money.
You understand.
Oh, there's a fly. The boys are hunting flies. Wait.
Hey, Professor. I'd love to catch.
Do I not have the secrets? I suppose I need more secrets. Alright. Fish, golden fish. Bonding bites. Come on. Yay! Hell yes. Alright, what up's professor level? Okay, I got the units that I wanted. Oh, hang on. Did I do the... Sword tournament? Right? It's the dancer outfit. I really want to cosplay it. It's a little tricky, though. There are two really good Byleth outfits that I want to do. Okay, let's see. Petra or Felix? Let's put Petra. Cow baby!
Witness frigid pride.
Hell yes. Yes, I have 3. Unless you count me, which some people do. "19 hours to go. 4K. That's only like 2 regulars.
I will not be stopping.
You could probably like text people. N+1. You're not wrong. No, I mean that like not all the regulars have been around today. It's like limited per day. Yes, Petra. You rock.
Protect me.
Nice. Your 2% crit rate.
No more success.
I'm gonna turn Petra into such a dodge crit tank, and it's gonna be rad.
Witness frigid pride.
Hell yes, Bridget Pride. Me too. There's also a Petra and Jane the Virgin, which is the show that I'm watching on my Wednesday nights. And I love her. She is awesome. Panels commission? Oh, in the style of 3 Houses? Oh, that's really cool. You know, Akis, you are not the only person who thought that I was dressing as that Petra. I should. Oh, and like, it's so confusing. There's a Petra and a Raphael in this game. It's like, of all the names to have, like, and like, it's not like there's a Michael or a Jane. He's so good. He's also the littlest one, but he's also the fiercest. Aren't you? The fiercest. Rawr. Rawr. They're such good boys. I was telling them today how much I love them. I can play my game with my face and a cat. should I try to get Ingrid? Might as well.
That looks appetizing.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Oh, right. Maybe if I do several meals, I'll be able to get close to... Alright, Hilda... Good boy. Get close to the next professor level. Hilda and Mercedes have a relationship? Neat. Alright, bye Noah. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, that's incredibly gratifying to hear. Thank you. I very much appreciate people who give me a shot, like who give listening to me a shot. Because it's definitely a big thing that I get out of Twitch is the ability to feel heard when it's been difficult for most of my life. So I really, really like that you're open to doing that. Thank you so much. And to saying that, which is actually quite brave.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
Claude, engineer? Yes.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
Alright, how are supports going? Shamir's up. Hello, Sunset. Cream Puff. What you got going on? Let's watch some scenes. Aw, good boy.
Marianne, please accept my apologies for my behavior yesterday.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Asking you about your family like that was pretty insensitive of me. No matter how curious I am, that's no way to treat someone. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. You weren't being insensitive. I just didn't want to talk about it. I don't spend much time talking about myself.
Speed
Not to people, anyway.
is very
If not
important.
people, then
Attack speed is crucial because it
non-people?
if you have an attack
Well,
speed
yes.
of +4,
I'm much more comfortable
to the attack speed of the enemy or vice versa, it causes the attack to be doubled.
Who is it you like to
And
talk
a thing that is secretly a big part of the a big part of the attack speed is weight,
We understand each other.
which is why weight matters. Lighter weapons are easier to like with a lighter weapon you can have a higher attack speed, and if you have a higher attack speed you're more likely to double, and if you're too slow then you're more likely to be doubled against.
I'd like to know what you're hiding.
Thank you, Sunset, that was very helpful.
Something, right? Your lineage, perhaps?
No.
Quite right, Vita.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If it's all just idle gossip,
Cat.
that's fine too. But if it's something silly like, my ancestors were cursed, therefore I'm cursed, you should know that I won't accept that nonsense. That sort of thinking
God,
is
Claude.
stupid, and that's all there is to it. Say your ancestors were thieves. Does that make you a thief, even if you've never stolen a thing? Of course not.
But people have burdens to bear from the moment they're born. My burdens are so big that I'm sorry. I can't discuss this anymore.
Claude is not.
People certainly are born with burdens.
No,
Right
Claude is very
Don't you know that you can choose not to carry them?
I mean, he's calculating, but he's not cold. He's very warm. And he's very charismatic.
There's really no better place for my midday nap than under the shade of a nice big tree. The twittering of the little birds.
Hey, no.
It's like they're singing a lullaby just for me. Ah! Is that a dagger? Am I being ambushed?
Claude, why are you lazing about? You should be training.
Shamir! Was this your doing? Talk about unfriendly. Another inch and you would have sliced my handsome nose clean off my roguishly beautiful face.
But I didn't. Fortunately for you.
You know, if you wanted to give me a talking to, you could have done so with your words instead. That's how most people do the talking thing.
Conversation was not my intention.
Well, what then? A prank? That's not better. I thought we were under attack. I could have died from the shock.
From the shock.
Look closely at the dagger.
Is that... Right. There's a poor spider impaled on it.
A poisonous spider.
Oh my god.
The tiniest bite from which can cause
Stop it,
fever,
Sunset.
headache, and relentless vomiting. Or worse.
Cut it out.
Yikes. I guess this little guy is more vicious than he looks.
I noticed it descending towards your face.
Ah, so you saved me from a certain doom. Well, in that case, I'm sorry for questioning your motives. I promise to repay the favor someday.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sunset, not food. Stop chewing.
Wow, so that's what the greatest
Stop
sleeper
it.
of all the knights is capable of. Absolutely incredible.
Stop. Vita, you are not helping. Nope.
Is that everything?
Yes, that's the last of them.
Yes, I know.
Just when I thought all the laundry was dry, the wind got stronger, and by the time I realized what was happening, there were clothes dancing across the sky.
That must have been frustrating to watch.
I didn't imagine they would float all the way to the stables. Thanks again for helping me pick them up.
It was no trouble. They landed right at my feet.
Well, now I can hang it all back up before sunset. Everything should be dry by the day's
Before
end.
what now?
All right, I should get to...
Are you alright?
Aw, good boy.
The hamper's just a little heavier than it looks. Do you think you could give me a hand? Whew, we got here just in time. Thanks for the help hanging everything up.
It was nothing.
Huh.
I know. I'm glad that they're so talkative.
What is it?
I'm sorry. I know I'm not much fun to be around.
Also hamstring back
I'm not very good at small talk either.
to the whole idea of like
Oh, no, that's all right.
love interests in games like this. Like, if you look at it from the perspective of a player character,
They were mere buds until just the other day.
Nope.
Now look at those gorgeous blooms.
How wonderful.
nope.
If we'd been chatting alone, we might never have noticed them. Sure, the laundry was an ordeal, but at least there was a silver lining.
If you look at it from the perspective of like a player, then the only reason to have, like, for example, like all of the female characters being romanceable is because you're expecting, and like most games do, you're expecting there to be some kind of self-insert that the player is doing where they would want to romance those characters.
What's that box you're holding?
And if you're gonna do that,
Making me
then
nervous for some reason.
you're like
Big Sister Hilda's
pushing
here,
a
and she's going to
heteronormative assumption on a player when any given player could be any sexual orientation.
recall ever asking you to. That's right.
Which I think is like kind of fundamentally sort of like the starting point of what
Now take a seat.
people find offensive about these sort of locks and limitations. Because
Just pick your favorite color.
representation aside, you're alienating like actual real people who are playing your game with this like assumption about
If you're going to a ball, for example,
how they want to
on the other hand, if you're
pursue
going to be
their
on
own like wish
stage,
fulfillment.
The colors should be overt. I've never used makeup before. It sounds complicated.
Seriously, I'm with you,
Let's
Vita.
put up your hair to show off
If you're
your
gonna
look.
do romancing, it's like the only reasons to do that is because like you think that your player base is going to find it fun for some reason. And once you do that, it then becomes no longer kind of like your business to set like
When you're older,
weird
you
judgmental
might
artificial
understand
limits
the
on it
importance of looking
that
old
aren't
and
like
vulnerable. You're treating me like a child. But I guess it's mostly harmless.
yeah.
Now,
It's just
when you're standing, put your non-dominant foot
especially
aside.
because
It looks
in
like
like dating sim type situations, it's where the romance does not like
and
affect
ensure at all times
the
you
characterization or
gracefully
story very
extending
much.
your fingers.
Because I also see the argument to having, if you have like a very narrative driven story with like heavy characterizations, then like having representation should be baked into the story that you're telling. But in like dating sim type things where it's like, it doesn't really matter, it's just kind of offensive to put arbitrary artificial limits on it.
For this type of thing. Oh, believe me, you are. With a little help from me, you'll have men falling at your feet. No thanks. You're more suited to such things. I'll leave it to you. I haven't the time or the energy to fuss over how I'm perceived.
Okay,
Even with my best efforts, I'll never be as good at this as you are.
no.
Still, this was rather fun. Thank you, Hilda.
Their relationship is
She
kind of sweet.
really is brimming with untapped potential. When she smiles like that, wow. Even my heart skips a beat.
Ah, so sapphic. Ah, that was adorable.
If you don't have any business here, go away. You're bothering me.
Finally spotted me, did you?
What do you want?
They say you're the best. I wanted to see your training with my own eyes.
Spying on people. Is that a hobby of yours? I hope you got your fill.
Enough to see how to beat you, at least.
You think you can beat me?
That's right. See, I was trained by...
it's 6 o'clock.
Gerald, yes.
Guys, if you want to get your community challenge, you might want to get on it, because
I heard he was your teacher.
they can't even
Perhaps
use
we
the
should
excuse
test
that they make
See
the
how much of
females
a training
romanceable
this
because
site
their game's player base is
I'm ready
primarily
if
male,
you are.
because that's just gonna make it stay that way.
Okay.
Vita, that is a very good point.
Sounds good. When?
Yeah, that is a very good point, and also, like, is it even fucking true? Like, Jesus.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be ready.
No, like, everything about, everything about any kind of, like, rationalization for it is garbage. Like, just... Just cut it out. Exactly. It's like, why, wait, then why are you alienating your female, and queer, frankly, player base? Like, why? Anyway, as I was saying, y'all better get to your shit together if you want that,
So delicious. I'm so content.
if you want that community challenge, because I have a date imminent.
Felix!
Lysithia, you look mortified.
How long have you been there? Were you watching me? You were, weren't you?
I was, yes.
For once, I thought I had some privacy.
Did you say something?
Huh? Nope. Didn't say anything at all. Here.
What's this for?
I'm buying your silence. With cake. Take it.
I'm not sure what to be silent about.
I know, in Stardew Valley?
If people knew
Me
I was
too, I'm like,
taking
oh
my
my god, see, this is not hard.
It mean nothing more than a child.
It's not hard to just be like, yeah, no. Anyone,
You'll never understand.
no differences.
Just take this.
Why should
will
there
you?
be?
No, I don't like sweets.
So many of these games are about
Does your refusal mean you'll be telling everyone
customization
about
and
my
building
cake
whatever
shop
you
wings?
want and like
Just give me
freedom
sweets,
and
that's all.
expression, like self-expression and like wish fulfillment and all of that shit, but it's like, why literally only wish fulfill
Eat it, toss it,
straight
throw it
men?
at an unsuspecting victim. The choice is yours.
Obviously that is
Please, don't
offensive and
mention it to
alienating.
anyone.
What was her problem? And what am I supposed to do with this
Ha!
cake?
What am I supposed to do with this cake, indeed? God, I love Felix. And I love Felix and Lysithia's relationship. Ooh, this is gonna get heavy.
Felix, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Time for our tactics lecture. You'll be there, won't you?
Those things are such a waste of time.
Cow baby.
Nonsense. You're going to be there.
Must I?
Why is this such a chore? You went last time. Though you did all you could to disrupt things, as I recall. Brazenly rambling on about clear-cutting a nearby forest to secure a marching route. And attacking an enemy base, stealing their horses. You were incredibly disruptive, and even rude.
I was offering my honest opinion.
Then, you left before we were finished. What do you suppose happened after that?
I have no idea.
Well, the conversation got quite lively. We all began breaking down the viability of your somewhat maniacal plan. And apparently, similar tactics had been used to turn the tides of historic battles.
That may be an exaggeration. Successful armies must be able to handle unexpected situations. That starts with weapon mastery and creative tactics.
If you didn't have so much battlefield experience, you wouldn't be capable of such unique strategies. Which is why we need people like you. People who think creatively to lead the army.
Now you're just massaging my ego.
When have you ever minded? We need you there. Just come on.
It's a good thing I have so many scenes I can get ready for my date.
Hey, Marianne, what you eating? Mind if I join you? I'm starving.
Huh? Oh,
All my favorite dishes are on the menu today. I might have grabbed too much. You want some?
no thanks.
All you've got on your plate are leaves.
Wait.
You sure that'll fill you up?
I do have a date. What's the dog face? Oh, cat, that's my skirt. No, no, cat, skirt, no.
You're already done eating? But there's still food on your plate.
No.
Hey, Marianne! Huh.
No, my
Maybe
skirt.
she's not feeling well. I should probably go check on her later.
Oh, is that so? I'm so happy.
They They're delightful. They're good boys.
Gray Starling told me that
Don't take my
you can
skirt.
find berries if you
My
fly
skirt.
out toward the mountains.
Oh, I found Marianne. I don't know she spent her time here. It sounds like she's talking to someone.
What's that? You want to try some nectar from the flowers in the greenhouse? That might be
Oh,
tricky.
Marianne is delightful.
I guess
She's
you could
like
try
talking
it
to the
while you're
birds.
there. Otherwise, you might get locked in.
Hey, Marianne, who are you talking to?
Huh? Oh, the birdie flew off.
Yes, it looks like he has. What are you doing here, Raphael?
You were acting a little strange when we were eating earlier, so I wanted to check on you. I was worried.
That's sweet of you, but I'm fine.
Are you sure? Well, that's good to hear. As long as... Wait a minute. Were you just talking to a bird?
Ha!
Excuse me?
I knew it. You can talk to birds. I'm right, aren't I?
Yes.
That's incredible. This place is full of interesting folks. But I didn't think anyone spoke birdie.
No, that's not it. This bird just happened to be speaking human.
What?
Amazing. I hope I get to meet a bird who speaks human one day.
Oh my god, I don't understand this interaction. They can't even use the excuse that they make the females romanceable because they're, nope, we read that already. Da-da-da. That's what happens when I sometimes have my chat go up to down and sometimes I have it go down to up. I am!
Marianne, do you mind if I ask you about something? Yes? It's about animal behavior. Among us all, you surely know the most about animals. I've read that in outdoor battles, wild animals can sometimes cause unexpected confusion. What do you think would be the best strategy to... are you listening, Marianne? I was listening. I just don't think I can really...
For crying out loud! Why do you always have to admit defeat before even giving yourself a chance?
My advice would probably just put everyone in danger. You'd be better off without me.
This is beyond
Hey,
ridiculous.
cool!
Impossible.
Yeah.
You seem convinced you're some sort of cursed being, destined to bring doom and gloom to anyone you encounter.
Okay.
Well,
Why do you have such a terrible opinion of yourself? How could you possibly be so dense?
We are right under the wire because I have a date imminently and it's also the last day for the Saph will pierce her nose community challenge.
I'll have you know I have quite a few issues of my own. Perhaps more grave than yours, if you can imagine.
Really?
Yes.
We are very,
But I'm not
very
the
close.
only one who has such troubles to contend with. Everyone does. That's why it's so important to maintain a positive outlook and do what we can. Each time we find the light in the dark, we grow, bit by bit.
I wondered if I could get Boomy Bot.
What's the point in carrying on?
Lysithia, I envy your confidence and strength.
Don't envy me. Instead,
See, I'm even staying on instead of getting ready for my date.
won't you?
Yes. Well, maybe someday.
Look at me.
The time is now. This is your moment.
Oh, okay.
That's more like it. Now to start, why don't you help me out by answering
I'm so
my questions
generous.
about wild animals?
I'll certainly try my best.
I love watching this. It's fantastic. Oh, hey, I don't know this relationship.
This one ought to do.
What are you doing, Cyril?
I'm picking out logs to carry back and chop into firewood.
You can't expect to carry all
Oh, cool. We're talking about a thing that just costs Saph coins, like the free
I don't
ones.
want you getting hurt. Logs are heavy sometimes.
Just let the cat stream. You know, that's doable as long as I turn off the microphone.
I know best.
Lysithia, you seem a bit shaky. You okay?
Yep, totally fine. I'm just kind of losing my grip on this log. Ah! Well, that wasn't much help as it turned out. I didn't realize they'd be that heavy. I couldn't even walk in a straight line.
I told ya, logs are heavy sometimes. It's hard work if you're not used to it.
I feel foolish.
Well, if you've learned your lesson, I'm gonna go carry the other logs.
Hang on. Shouldn't you
97%. Hey.
Still needs chopping. I got a bunch of other stuff needs doing before sundown, too.
19 hours left.
In that case, let me help you carry the chopped wood.
You know how rough firewood is? You'll get splinters if you carry it with your soft
Alright.
hands.
I'll see if I can think of something neat to
You're just not
to
cut
put
out
on
for
the
this kind
channel
of
if
work. Look at your hands.
if need
They're
be.
like a princess's. No point in you learning to chop wood, is there? You don't need to know how to do that stuff. You and me live in different worlds.
Just
There's
4K.
no point lowering yourself down into mine.
I do have various odd.
We're together right now, aren't we?
Sure, we live in the same places now, but that's not gonna last forever. Don't see how it could. Unless I actually turned into your little brother or something.
What? I do have some like lights. I do have some like rave lights because I was gonna do the rave shower that one time. Maybe I could make a little like raving like cat rave.
And he said, I don't even have a horse.
Oh my god, these
Pretty
two.
funny story, huh?
Gay.
What is it, Shamir? You're not laughing. Didn't you think it was funny?
Sure.
So then laugh. You could stand to be a little friendlier, you know.
Do I need to be?
What do you mean, need to be? Friendship isn't about obligation. You could try being a bit warmer. Like when I first met you, I took the time to introduce myself and make friendly conversation, and you just said, "Hi, I'm Shamir." I remember thinking that you wouldn't be easy to get along with.
Now that's funny. I remember thinking you were just another
Oh, this is delightful.
Voice. You know, the type who's all talk but useless in battle.
Well, that's a bit harsh. Did you really think that?
Yes.
But you changed your mind when you saw me in action.
I did. You're surprisingly
Nice.
strong.
Well, even though you had zero charm, you did a nice job of supporting me. Now I know that you'll always have my back. In fact, maybe I should take it easy and let you handle it.
All right, guys.
It sounds like
Down to
I'm
the
going to be
wire.
doing a
My
lot more
date's gonna
work around
start.
here.
We make a pretty good team.
You know, I guess shortly after my neighbor gets
We're
yelled
built
at.
together, so we better try to get along. Don't you think, partner?
If that's how you see it, I can't disagree.
Looks like it's probably mostly just stuff with me now.
Professor, have you been looking for me again? I am very busy, you know. I must insist that disruptions for light-hearted chats of this kind be kept to a minimum.
Wow.
What did I tell you about falling victim to such salacious and slanderous rumors? As I've told you, there is obviously a conspiracy against me. there is no manner in which I could possibly be considered bothersome.
Oh my god.
Professor, I assure you, you have been deceived. My adversary has poisoned the hearts of these ladies against me. The plot goes deeper than I thought.
Do you have a specific adversary in mind? Is it Sylvain?
Alright, let's not get carried away.
Seriously, oh my god,
Professor.
Ignatz, everyone hates
I am not
Lawrence,
some
everyone hates you so
scoundrel out
much.
for conquest. I am attempting to fulfill my duty as heir of House Gloucester. It is my responsibility to continue our noble line by finding a suitable lady to be my wife. It is a rigorous process. My family has the very highest standards for appearance, grace, temperament, and pedigree.
Yes, look at all of my grace.
Typically, yes, even if others are sometimes critical of that notion. For the nobility, marriage is not merely a union of individuals, it is also a union of families.
Your family wants a
It would not
dog.
benefit House
Right.
Gloucester to be tied to a family of powerless commoners, would it? To achieve supremacy, it is necessary for my line to be tied to that of an influential family. That is the best path to peace and prosperity for all. So, as you can see, the future of the Alliance rests on my shoulders. If it is a burden, it is one I am all too familiar with. We nobles are born to this duty. That being said, to avoid misunderstandings, I shall restrain myself until things calm down. I would rather not cause trouble for you after all.
I can think of one or two things that I can,
Professor? There's something I need to say.
that I can do to extend the stream time without cutting into my date.
Thank you. How should I put this? I don't seem to be getting along with everyone. I don't contribute much either. Am I a nuisance to you, Professor? If so, I'll leave. Of course, my adoptive father may not understand, but if I must... Oh, my adoptive father is one of the new nobles of the Alliance. His territory is to the north. He was a distant relative who took me in after my parents vanished. He's blessed with great drive and ambition. Some may go so far as to call it avarice. He wishes to marry me off to a powerful noble. That's why he sent me to the academy. If I left now, I'm sure he'd have a strong opinion about it. Ah, sorry. I strayed away from the topic. I'm not good at telling stories either.
Oh, Marianne.
Oh, of course. Where was I?
Blaine. Yeah.
So, as I was saying, are you sure I'm not bothering you, Professor?
Oh. Little cowboy.
Oh, I'm so grateful to hear you say that.
What, you're running
What
off now?
I'm trying to say is, you should keep your distance. I'm more trouble than I'm worth. You only say that because you
Really?
don't know the
Yes.
real me.
This one purrs very loudly.
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Vita, I love how you appreciate the true wonder of the Triforce. It speaks highly of you. Oh yeah. No, I feel that. Alright. Okay, I have 2 left. Yep, yep. Good kitties. Cow baby. Why are you hanging off out, like, off camera?
Professor, that's so.
The amiibo gazebo. Let's see, Lawrence. Let's do some fishing. Oh, nice job. Oh, wow. I'm very impressed that you did that in a situation where, they weren't even your cats.
I think that...
I think I already gave you yours. Good boy. Good boy.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Fishing wasn't... Huh? I'm really...
Let's see.
Alright, let's do a bit of fishing.
All that's left.
The silvery hair. Oh, that's Ash. Yeah, he's very
was a
sweet.
Nice change of pace, but now it's time to focus on the Battle of the Eagle.
He's one of the characters that I really like about, something I like about this game is that the way that they do the characterizations, it's really clear that they understand that, like, the people who like, kind of lash out angrily are not as strong as, like, as a result of, you know, hard things that are shitty, are not actually as, like, don't have quite as much personal strength as the people who, are kind through, like, no matter how much shit they get put through. And I just find, so few games have that kind of personal insight. That it's just, like, it's much easier to lash out than it is to try to be kind even when you are hurting. I believe there's supposed to be golden fish today, right? Perfect fisher. 50. 1240. That would be 1190. Nope, 30. Fishy, fishy. Come here, fishy. Catterfishy? I'm really not following what the pattern is for how much credit I get. Ha! Magnificent. Maybe when it's perfect, it's more than 10? Nope. Nope. Let's find out. So it's 20 when it's perfect? Okay, I have 2 more things. What gets points? Row? Row! Row saves the day! Alright, I don't even have to figure out how to do a cat stream. Woohoo! Alright, let's feed all the cats! Here, cat, eat. Eat some fish. Cat feeding! Celebratory cat feeding! You guys did it! You guys did it! You pulled it out! Row flex! Row flex big! Here's a white cat. Want some fish? Want some celebratory fish? Hey, cool. I gotta stop saying the H-E-Y lurk, not lurk thing.
Sorry, I can't show you lyrics on this device.
Oh no! Okay, back to being very angry at terrible people. Sorry, Ro. I love you. Thank you for flexing. Ah. All these cats deserve fish. Aw, Roger. Oh, wow. Do they get along okay? I know that cats that aren't, like, litter mates have a tougher time bonding. The reason my Triforce will, like, climb on top of each other is because they're all brothers and they've always done it. Okay. Aw, actually that's delightful. They respectfully ignore each other most of the time, and when they think I'm not looking, they play together. Oh my god. That's kind of wonderful. Ooh, 2 notes. good boys. Or, not necessarily boys. I say good boys a lot. I could so easily check how to do this stuff. And yet, I don't. There I am.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was the dip. Oh, I'm already.
Alright, let's check the renown.
Need something?
And also start deciding who to raid. Luna, the witch cat. Oh my god, Luna and Maggie. Oh my god, that sounds wonderful. All right, let's go a raidin', so that I can get ready for the exciting confrontation with the neighbor pre-date. Oh my god, Vita has spectacular, like, just like virtual ghost cat aunt energy. But yeah, okay, so Roger, I'm gonna confer with Roger and get that whole nose piercing thing figured out, and hopefully I'll be able to stream it. Yeah, hey Boomy, you wanna give a recommend? I could totally use a recommend. Virtual Uncle Ghost. Virtual Goat Uncle. Goat? Ghost. Oh god, I can't. Oh, I'm so confused. Uncle Goat. Alright, raid recommends? Alright, let's check Volvit out. Alright guys, let's do this whole raid and nose piercing thing. It's gonna be awesome. Alright. Thanks, y'all. See you soon. Thank you.